right?
EGN vinyl figure possible, so it only made sense to equip him with an arsenal of nerd gear.
James Rolfe is a hero of mine.
Oh, thank you.
No, it's true. I discovered him by accident. On the Screw Attack page, he did this review of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, and it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. And I emailed him, and I'm like, dude, if you're doing anything ever, I want to be involved. Let's go for it! And then he put me in his movie, which was awesome.
So, outer space, huh?
Yep.
And that was perfect because we had this animatronic alien in the movie. Well, there were 3 versions of it. There was one that was like the stunt version that's just foam and we throw it all over, whatever.
That fucking hurt!
Then there was one that like stretched its mouth open. That was all it did. And then we had one that talked and its eyeballs moved. And it was remote control. And it just kind of made sense. I remember like how the idea came because it was so long ago now. But I was like, well, who is very well versed in voicing animatronic green creatures? And I was like, that is perfect.
Yeah, that makes sense. God, I love being a turtle!
I remember when we recorded it, it went really smooth too, because we just brought it to you knowing that you would know how to do it, because we didn't know what we were doing. We were like, okay, we have this footage of this puppet. We want you to somehow sync up with this puppet.
One indescribable, far out, unimaginable, fucked up enigma of nature, way, way, way outside the boundaries of existence.
And I remember all we pretty much did, we just played it for you on the video, and you just went right into the role, and it was cool.
After a while, you get used to how things flap.
Yeah.
Like the turtle movies are it's all flaps. It's really what it's about.
Yeah.
It's how similar was it?
It's all about flaps. Well, the alien is slightly less articulated. Yeah. Slightly less articulated than the turtles.
Yeah, depending which turtle movie, I imagine.
Oh, listen, don't go. Turtles 3, for your information, it's the one where they let me off the leash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there were like all these lines that they're like, we have a flap. Can you come up with something for that, please? And so like I have a ton of ad libs in it. Now I understand that it's you taught me this actually through that thing, is that these sequels, these movies that this fandom world that we live in, the people who like this stuff don't need very much. Seriously, for a turtle movie, there's not very much that you need to satisfy them. But starting with 3 and going up into Michael Bay world, they took more and more away from what drew people to it in the first place. And you're right. It's like it's just give them what they want, and they will reward you. I mean, I think your movie is a good example of, by the way, you can tell me to shut up.
No, that's cool. That's totally cool. Right. I've done these so many times, it helps me so.
But no, your movie is an example of that, because the people who follow you, who like your channel, who do your thing, I've never heard of a movie project where they raised more money than they wanted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you had a certain budget in mind, and actually your Kickstarter or whatever it was, it was like twice so you were giving your fans what they want, and they rewarded you for it. Yeah, that's a cool thing.
Oh, awesome.
Am I confusing you? Am I making you angry?
Because then I was like, well, yeah, it was really refreshing to hear you tell me how extraordinary that was. Because when you take that budget to LA, everybody looks at you like you're crazy. Like, what? You're trying to make this kind of movie with that money? Like, you don't have enough money. Like everybody was like, you just can't do this. This is impossible. Like
everybody who I have shown the movie to, I'm like, the crazy thing about this thing is, it is a micro budget movie in which every penny is well spent on screen. I don't know how you got yourself around major effect shots. You got around battle sequences. You created all of these things on no money at all. And again, I hope I'm not making you uncomfortable. I mean, we've all seen the movie, right? Right? It's great. It's all up there.
I should have brought the alien here. I didn't think of it till now, but next time, because it would have been the first time you'd be able to meet the animatronic.
Yeah, totally. All right, I'm in.
Has anybody ever come to you with like animatronic?
Okay, first time ever. Take stuff away from what?
Listen!
Welcome to Mawson Dock. Make yourself comfortable while we finish some preliminary ship checks. My name's Theo Acosta, and I'll be running your Pilots Federation evaluation. Most pilots assigned to me earn their license, so as long as you follow my instructions, you'll be a commander in no time. Oh, and before you ask, I may sound like an Imperial, but I'm actually from an independent system. Today we'll be covering the basics of flight control, combat, and frameshift drive use. This Sidewinder has been installed with a specialized computer that'll take control at certain points. Mostly you'll follow a series of objectives to guide your actions. These are shown in the info panel at the top right of the head-up display. Okay, you're good to go. Select auto launch from the options ahead of you when you're ready.
Ship release confirmed. Auto launch sequence underway.
The beauty of auto launch is that you can relax and enjoy the view. One of the ways that technology allows us to appreciate the good things in life. Other applicants are departing for their own evaluations, but this isn't a race. Each of the coming stages can be completed at your own pace.
Good lord. This game is supposed to be so incredibly detailed it blows your mind. Hey Rebecca, how you doing?
Remarkable, isn't it? For so long, humanity gazed up at the stars in wonder. We're not distracted by one of Earth's many wars. And now, we glide between them without a second thought. Here we are. Your first task is to demonstrate basic ship movements. A ship's trajectory is primarily controlled by pitch, yaw, and roll. Perform each of these now. Good. Now increase your throttle to accelerate forwards.
Okay, so that's
Decrease
throttle.
the throttle to resume its stationary position. Your throttle can also be pulled back from 0 to engage reverse thrust.
Ah.
As before, push the throttle in the opposite direction to cease moving. Inputs confirmed. Looks like you've got the hang of individual controls. Let's see if you can put them all together. Your next task is to guide your ship through a series of checkpoints. Head towards the course, following the target indicator. The course weaves through an orbital structure and is designed for the novice pilot.
Jeez, it's got a yaw control.
Fly through the center of the first checkpoint. You'll notice that they change color as you fly through them. And we're off. There's no time limit, so maintain a comfortable speed while you familiarize yourself with the controls.
I just wish I could, I just wish the roll control was separate from regular control. I like having control of that myself.
Rolling and pitching together is the most efficient way of turning rapidly.
See, I don't like that. I like to be able to roll on my own.
It's good practice to consider the angle and speed of your approach. See the blue marker beside the throttle gauge? This indicates the optimum turning speed.
This game is called Elite Dangerous.
You're approaching a particularly sharp turn, so I advise slowing down to prevent any mishaps.
This is all going to come in useful whenever I'm in combat, I'm sure.
Your ship's boost function greatly increases your speed, but use it wisely.
Boost!
That's the last checkpoint. The Sidewinder is an agile craft, and you handled it well. A new icon has appeared on the sensor display in the center of your dashboard. This represents a nearby beacon, which you'll soon scan as part of your evaluation. Target the beacon before we continue. You're going to use your ship's data link scanner to analyze the beacon, but you need to deploy hardpoints first. Good. Most external modules are installed on hardpoints, including weapons. Control is back with you. The beacon is relatively small, so you'll need to position yourself close to it. While your patience is admirable, you can open the throttle a little more here.
And then fly right by it.
You can scan the beacon now. Well done. The data link scanner is a versatile tool that connects with network interfaces and various data points. You need to move to another area of this star system to continue your assessment, pilot. Rather than travel for the next year using your thrusters, you can employ the ship's frameshift drive to increase your speed by a few orders of magnitude. First, ensure that the ship is correctly secured. Your landing gear, cargo scoop, and hardpoints must all be retracted. When you're ready, throttle up and engage Super Cruise.
It's like a light speed.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Look good. You're now accelerating towards a velocity comparative to the speed of light, measured in C. Supercruise is used to navigate within a star system, allowing you to cover significant distances in minutes. Usually you'll retain control in Supercruise, but on this occasion your ship's computer is following a preset path. This is a good time to familiarize yourself with a couple of the cockpit panels available to you. In the top left of your HUD is the comms panel, which displays pilot communications and contacts across several channels. The top right is your info panel. Entries here mostly relate to your ship's status, computer messages, and events happening around you. Ah, there we go. Welcome to Lightspeed.
So you have to build up to it.
Watch the distance and speed markers on the dashboard. These are used to help you accurately disengage at your destination. Your next lesson will introduce the basics of combat. Several static and mobile targets will be provided around a decommissioned megaship. We'll also cover some situational information about weaponry and target tracking.
Affected by gravity wells? Yeah, makes sense.
You'll get to shoot those weapons you saw earlier.
I've been looking at this game for a long time. I've just never actually gotten it until today.
Astronomical bodies have a gravitational effect on the FSD, reducing your ship's speed. The closer the body, the greater the effect.
Makes sense.
The frameshift drive is disengaged. Welcome to the combat zone. Before you start shooting, however, try analyzing the megaship with a data link scanner. Well done. It's often worth scanning objects you're unfamiliar with to learn more about them. Next, you need to activate your weapons by cycling to a different fire group.
Sorry, I'm playing this at like a third of my monitor size right now, so it's hard for me to read this stuff. See, I can't tell exactly what that says up there. Bear with me here. Plus R1. See, I can't really read that. Okay, fire groups is right there. Okay, I guess I did something I'm supposed to. Something plus R1. There it is.
You'll notice that your weapons are now listed on your HUD. Fire groups allow you to manage your hardpoints efficiently. Let's begin the combat evaluation. Destroy several of the canisters.
Oh, that's cool.
All weapons have an effective range, so you may need to move closer here.
You can hear the individual thrusters firing when you move. That's a nice little detail.
Thrusters are particularly useful for navigating around large structures. Why not give them a try? Your cannon will automatically reload until the ammunition supply runs out. Meanwhile, your laser will fire until the capacitor is depleted, at which point it will need to recharge. Try targeting the canister you're aiming at. Quota achieved. Let's dial up the challenge a notch, shall we? An unmanned craft has arrived nearby. These drones are used by the Pilots Federation as target practice, and they're quite harmless. To continue, bring the craft into your sights and open fire.
Target destroyed.
Nice work. You may have noticed that multi-cannons are effective against unshielded targets. Another craft has arrived. This one is fitted with a shield generator. Helpfully, your burst laser is a thermal weapon, which excels at stripping away a target's shields.
Target shields offline.
contact until it registers shield damage. Engage when ready.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
That was the last target. Even if you're planning on a peaceful career, understanding the basics of combat is vital for a pilot's long-term survival. For advanced combat information, you should refer to the pilot's handbook, which we'll cover in more detail soon. The next step of your evaluation involves a hyperspace jump to a neighboring star system. On this occasion, your ship's computer has selected your destination for you. We'll cover selecting destinations manually soon. The mass lock indicator on the bottom right of the dashboard is active. This means a large object is in close proximity, preventing you from engaging the FSD.
Okay.
To resolve this, throttle up to move a safe distance away from the megaship.
That's what I was doing.
But you can boost to temporarily increase your ship's speed.
I was already doing that and it turned me around.
The mass lock indicator has gone out. When you are ready to travel light years in seconds, engage the FSD.
Frameshift drive charging.
This game really looks like my cup of tea.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, I'm hauling ass.
Technology has made the task of leaping between star systems appear trivial. Never let this simplicity distract from the marvel humanity has achieved. Your next stop is Quello Station. This time we'll employ the Supercruise Assist module to guide your approach. Open the external...
Oh, I like that.
With the destination selected, throttle up and aim towards your target. The compass to the left of the sensor display will help you orient yourself.
Oh, I like this. I like this a lot.
Good. Your ship is now bound for Quello Station.
I used to love games like this back in the day before they were...
To review the interface panels either side of your chair. The external panel is primarily used to interact with the galaxy around you. For example, you can access maps, display contracts, and review nearby objects. Meanwhile, the internal panel displays information about you and your ship. You can adjust module functions, check your records, and access the codex, among other things.
Very nice. So far, I'm really impressed with what I see. And I'm only playing this on a little fraction of my screen for streaming purposes. But I've got this on my PS5, which is hooked up to my TV, and it's all the same account, so hopefully it should work.
The pilot's handbook is a great source of help in this regard. It details a variety of professions and how to outfit your ship for them. The handbook also offers advice on various ship functions that aren't covered in this evaluation. via the internal interface panel. The trails moving around you are FSD wakes. Your ship is also emitting one. The position of each correlates with their respective sensor display icons.
And I'm pretty sure I haven't even seen anything yet.
The docking process. This will cover docking permissions and a standard landing pad approach.
Oh, I get to dock. Ooh, this will be good. And it barks at you if you go off course. That's cool. Woo!
Welcome to Quillo Station. This is the final stretch.
God, that looks like something out of Babylon 5.
But I'd like you to position your ship near the starport's access corridor first.
This looks exactly like something out of Babylon 5.
Of humanity's operations throughout inhabited space. They provide mission boards, the commodities market, a number of specialized...
I'm pretty sure you have to request permission to dock.
Most pilot business is conducted via the Starport Services interface. I recommend familiarizing yourself with this screen when docked.
I did see a video on YouTube about how this game, it's possible to have your cockpit glass rupture. And then I guess it brings you a whole new level of panic when that breaks and you have a time limit of when you can get back to the station before you suffocate. And that does make me a little bit nervous when that actually happens, because it's going to happen sooner or later.
Ease off the throttle and hold position here. Oh, and try not to block the access corridor. We'll be using the docking computer for this landing. You can always dock manually in future, of course, but practice in a training simulation first. Whichever method you use, all ships must seek docking permission before approaching a landing pad. To request docking permission, open your external interface panel and select the Contacts tab. Then select Quillo Station in the list, followed by Request Docking in the information panel. Docking permission authorized. Docking assist has been engaged. You've been assigned landing pad 3. The compass will point towards your designated pad. Ships need to be within 7.5 kilometers of a starport for
Is it playing classical music? Okay, this game is really rubbing me the right way. I could play this. I already see the Babylon 5 vibe on this part here. It's almost identical, which is not a bad thing. I've been binge watching Babylon 5 like crazy the past couple weeks.
The docking computer will now demonstrate a safe landing procedure. Let's review what it's doing.
Look at this.
Landing gear must be deployed. The related dashboard indicator lights up if this has been done.
Landing gear deployed.
This music is killing me.
In a moment, the sensor display will switch to the precision approach display, which helps you accurately set belly down on the landing pad.
Oh, that's nice. And we're down.
Engaging pad restraints. Let's get your ship ready. Congratulations, Commander. Your evaluation has been successful, and a license is being assigned to you as I speak. We just need to finalize your credentials. Enter the hangar to exit this evaluation.
Exit the hangar? Select enter hangar to complete.
It's time to blaze your own trail across the galaxy. The manner in which you do so is up to you.
can't change it? I want to change it. How do I change it? Body type can be changed at any time. Oh, okay. Can I change the name now? Hello? Well, that sucks. You can't change it? Come on. I'll let you do anything but change it. That is dumb. I'm using my PS4 for this, but it's not letting me do anything. That's stupid. Okay, I googled it and it says, from them, customer support. Unfortunately, at this time, we are unable to change your in-game name on the PS4. Your commander name will display as your PSN ID when registering. That is stupid. Ugh. Why? That makes no sense. Because if I were to get this on the computer and play it on there and use the same account, I'll be stuck with what I'm... That's dumb. That is really dumb. Whoever came up with that idea needs a slap in the mouth. Great. See, I had the same problem with Overwatch. Because this is what my name has been on my PlayStation since 2007. I went on there to change it, and I kind of had a brief feeling of nostalgia because I've had that name since 2007. It's like, well, and the reason why I got it is because that's right when PSN started. That's why I didn't have to have numbers after it. I actually had that name earlier on the Xbox Live when the original Xbox went online with Halo 2, and you had to pick a name. That's what I picked. Because Because I had a problem with my account one time. Somebody hacked into it. And I had to call customer service to get it fixed. And I called up and I got some guy on the phone. And he's like, so what's your gamer tag? And I told him. He's like, and he just kind of waited. He's like, okay, what's the rest? That's it. That's the whole thing. No numbers. He's like, no numbers. He goes, you must have had this account for a long time then. I was one of the first few, I was among the first to have Xbox Live, and it became an online thing. Before online gaming was even a thing, when Halo 2 started it. Alright, well I guess I'm stuck with this. Thanks a lot, Sony. Thanks a lot, Sony. What? Stock Sidewinder. Wait, surface rover vehicle? You can drive around on a planet? You can get out of the ship? No shit. Oh, now it lets me put in a name. Good lord. ID plate? What is that? Is that like a registry number? Like this game is explaining it to me, and that's stupid they don't let you change your name like that. But I also have this on my PS5, so I'm hoping I can use the same account for that. And that's on my big TV.
Your Pilot's Federation license has been issued, and you're free to traverse the galaxy as an independent pilot. Before launching for the first time, allow me to quickly introduce the basic interface for mission contracts. Almost all pilots will use the mission board at some stage. A contract has been assigned to you. Active missions are displayed in the Transactions tab of the external interface panel. This time you'll need to travel to Mawson Dock in the Dromi system. You can select these destinations at the navigation screen of the external interface panel. If you'd like to practice your journey first, I recommend the training simulations accessed by the internal interface panel. To review what we've discussed, select your comms panel and scroll through the recorded text. I'll contact you at Mawson Dock if you decide to complete this mission. If you choose to take a different path, then I wish you luck, Commander.
Drug system.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Bet you this game would be awesome in VR.
Scan detected.
Scan. High energy FSD wake? Must mean something's going through light speed or something over there. Whoa, 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 I don't want that, I don't want that.
This is a weapon-free zone, Commander. Acts of aggression will not be tolerated.
Oh, crap. Okay. Authority vessels? Oh. Guess that makes sense. But good God, I've got to go all that way just to break line of sight? Insufficient energy and capacitor. So I have to go to that system, but there's a planet in the way.
You are clear of the station. Until next time, Commander.
Self-destruct, silent running. Good night. There's a ton of detail in this. Analysis mode.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, it even shows the atmosphere limits. That's cool. Alright, let's throttle back, throttle back, throttle back. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I could play this for hours.
Ready to engage. 4,
Punch it.
3, 2, 1.
Put your arms up. It's more fun that way. Whee! Whoa! A little warm here. Is that a comet? That's a nice touch. Ooh, throttle back, throttle back, throttle back. Hold on. There she is. I wish like hell I could play this in VR. Oh my god, this game is gorgeous. Oh, going a little fast. Slow it down. Take it easy there, Scooter. Don't want to crash into a big old rock. Yeah, I want to go for the station. Looks like there's a ringed system up here. There's where I want to go. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. See, I would have gotten this on the PC and streamed it from there, but one thing that I figured out was when I was streaming MechWarrior is that the computer is trying to handle the game, which is graphics intensive, and stream at the same time, and you just can't do it. Why am I still... I have passed where I'm trying to go now. But I'd be playing this on the computer, but I can't stream this on the computer and stream it at the same time. My computer can't handle it. Even though I have a good computer, it's just too much. That's why whenever I was streaming MechWarrior, it was all jittery and jerky and laggy. It's because it was just too much for the computer to handle all at once. Okay, so how do I come out of this light speed thing here? Because I'm coming up on my target, or my destination, I mean. I don't want to crash into it, nor do I want to go blow by it. So I got those lines on the sides that kind of indicate that I'm still at faster than normal speed here, or hypercruise, or whatever it's called. But it's all part of the learning process, I suppose. I'm sure after some time this will all be second nature to me. But I'm already... This game has already got me impressed. I could play this for hours. I just gotta learn. That takes time. But I love how detailed this game is. Everything seems so procedural and detailed. I love stuff like that. I hate when you get a space game and you think you're gonna get it. There was one game that I got, and I thought it was going to be something like this, and it's not at all. And I was so disappointed. It's a good game, but it's nothing like this. And I'm trying like how to remember. I have it on my my PS4, and I played it many times. But it's the kind of game where you're in a spaceship and you fly as far as you get until you die, and then every time you play, you're stronger a little bit every time. What the hell is that game called? I mean, it's a good game, but I didn't realize what it was, and it just started to get old. So I kind of played that game like when I was in a mood to just kind of chill out and do nothing. I just cannot remember the name of it off the top of my head. Free Space. Something I think like that. Good game, but not what I was looking for. I think it's Free Space. Okay, that's driving me crazy. Are you able to pause this? You can. Alright, great. God, I have it here. What is it? Yeah, Everspace. That game is what I thought this was going to be. Good game, but not what I was hoping for. Oh, look, I swear those look like comets. I could be wrong. But that would be a good that would be an awesome detail for a game like this. Alright, I think I'm going too slow. Let's speed it up a little bit. But I don't want to piss off any authority figures here. Alright, that was cool. Last thing I need is to get... because I played the hell out of EVE Online, but it just got turned into a grind fest for me. And I didn't have anybody to play it with, and it just got boring. Just flying from one place to the other. Oh, shit.
LAC Mike Alpha Delta. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Landing permission denied. Decrease distance to 7.5 kilometers.
Okay, I almost had the instinct when she told me that. I almost went copy, just out of habit. 21 years of law enforcement will do that to you. What is that? Oh, it's another ship. Alright, I'm scanning him. I hope that doesn't piss him off. I didn't mean to scan him. It did it on its own. Sweet spot, 75% will auto-decelerate. Alright, good to know. $7,500 meters. So I've got to be a lot closer.
Landing permitted. Clear for landing on docking bay 4-2. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Oh, 42, which is the meaning of life. 42. Alright, so you just basically find your parking space and set it down.
Landing gear deployed.
Well done. To complete the mission, access Starport services from the menu in the center of your dashboard. Then select the mission board from the General Services list on the left of the presented screen. You'll be able to hand in your assigned mission to the Pilots Federation representative here. This will formally complete the mission.
No shit. Holy mother of God, look at all this. Refuel, I'm gonna need that. We got repairs if you need it. Commodities market, contacts. There's my money, which isn't much right now, but that's understandable. It's the year 3307. Holy crap. I was born too soon. Oh, I'll never see space travel in my lifetime. And that is a damn shame. I have watched Star Trek, and every Star whatever since I was a kid. I love games like this. I played X-Wing and TIE Fighter and all the games ever since. The new Star Wars Squadrons, all these flight sims. I love them. There was one game on the PC that I played, was like a spin-off of Descent. It's called Free Space. And it had a sequel. Those games were so good. But I like games where you can eventually get into like, and I've seen a video, and I know it exists in this game, of like capital ships. And getting involved in fights around capital ships and big, humongous engagements. I love that stuff. Yeah, X-Wing, TIE Fighter, and the new Star Wars Squadrons on the PlayStation. I play the crap out of those games. Yeah, I heard this game's got a similar system about, you know, transferring power from one system to another. But that game, I mean, the Star Wars Squadrons, it kind of got old after a while, because it's just, I finished the story. Best part about that game is the VR parts. Gotta play that in VR. I have not seen better VR ever. But I love games where you're just flying along, or you go to a mission, because there was a level in Free Space, the Descent one, toward the end, where you are playing a mission, and then out of nowhere, an enemy capital ship comes out of like light speed, and it just comes into the system, and it's just such a big dramatic moment where this massive thing just appears. And it was just such an amazing moment. I loved it. Yeah, Squadrons, it turned into a big it kind of turned. I mean, I felt like I was playing Call of Duty in space, just not as good. I liked it. The story mode was good. I just wanted more of it. And then seeing Harris Syndulla on that game blew my mind. Completely blew my mind. Would have liked to have seen the Ghost, but you get what you can get. But that was probably cool. I cannot wait till I get to that part. Because that was one of the things in EVE Online that I wanted, is I wanted to get a big, giant capital ship. Played it for over a year, came nowhere close. But even in this game, if you can change a ship, and then you can go into sequences where you're around capital ships, combat situations, whatever. Awesome. Anyway, let me stop running my mouth here and see what we're going to do. So I guess I have to talk to this guy. So I guess that means I did what I had to do. Mission board. Okay. Hand in mission. Let's choose a reward. 10,000 credits. Okay, I'll have that.
Well done, Commander. You've proven that you can travel between systems and navigate the mission board. From this point on, you'll be choosing your own missions. A variety of contracts are available throughout the galaxy that require a skilled pilot. Once again, there are training missions available to practice a variety of controls and challenges. The pilot's handbook, found in the internal interface panel, also provides a wealth of advice on most professions. I'll look forward to watching your progress, Commander. Make us proud. This is Theo Acosta, signing off.
One thing I would like to see, I'm glad to see that they've got different factions and stuff and you can get rep towards it, but I'd like to see parts where you can earn rank, rather than just being commander forever. That was one thing I liked about X-Wing and TIE Fighter, is the more you played, the better you played, however you played, you would get promotions based on how you do. And I like that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm not really a skilled pilot at this point. I know how to go from point A to point B without crashing, so I think we should just stick to that for now. So, courier job. Oh, you do get rank? Hollow me. Oh, so you get to choose what you look like? Why would you need that? Cornrows, really? No thanks. Oh. Guess that's as good as it's gonna get. No, I just wanna... Okay, so there. Alright, so now I have a face. Rank up with super factions to unlock some of the major ships. Oh, going down. Oh, looky there. Select a vehicle. High military rank. The Federal Corvette. It's a higher. So how do I know what my rank is? I know it says Commander up there, but I know that doesn't really mean anything. I think that's just a generic title that the computer can use to address you. Shipyard. That's what I've already got. Storage ship should transfer. Outfitting. So that's what it looks like from the outside. Utility mounts, ship's weapons, core internal, ship's appearance. Not really worried about that right now. Well, I don't really need to worry about what ship I've got. This kind of covers, I guess, the basics for right now. I'm not worried about that. I need to learn more about the game itself. I need to fly and do missions and that sort of thing. Alright, so I need to take a mission. Okay, so mission board. Okay, I guess that other one's gone because now mine, deliver, massacre. Of course, I guess that's a combat mission that gives you a lot of money, which I don't need to be doing that right now. Take down known pirate. I guess the further down you go, the further away it is. Deliver data to Dimery Prospect in the Dromy system. The data will be stored in your computer. Will not require any cargo space. You'll receive a report upon delivery. Recommended rank penniless. Yeah, that's me. Oh my dear God. Look at that map. Oh, 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 oh. Criminy. It's one jump away. I'll take this job. Zoom out. I mean, there's more. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look how friggin' big this game is. Holy shit. There's quadrants. Mother of God. And here I am in my little minuscule corner of the galaxy. Dear Lord. This game's going to keep me busy for a while. Alright, so the Dimeray Prospect in the Dromi system. What? No longer valid? Okay. So I have a mission. Okay, it didn't really give me a confirmation. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Deliver data to the Dimeray Prospect in the Dromi system, so I can look for the Dromi system. Navigation. There it is. Lock destination. Alright. Be still my heart. I think I'm falling in love with this game.
Scan detected.
I guess the scan will only matter if you're hauling something illegal. Alright. Need to go this way. I can't wait to see what this looks like on a full screen. But I'm too close to the station. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Just spent the day running errands and so forth. Didn't feel like cooking, so I went and grabbed Taco Bell for dinner. Which is what I'll be doing next weekend for my Ratchet & Clank weekend. So if anybody's interested, Thursday night at midnight, EST, I will be streaming the minute it goes live and unlocks, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart on the PS5. I have it downloaded on my PS5 and ready to go. So I'm going to go and get Taco Bell. I'm not going to cook. I'm going to get everything ready.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But when I stream from my PS5, it does not have the same interface. So just understand that. I love how these engines sound when they're... I've got the headphones on, and this game just sounds amazing with these headphones on. John Roy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. This is just everything about this is just it's just the little things about games like this, is the little details. You know, your little HUD down there, everything's holographic. You know, this sound, it just makes it seem big. Oh, right, Super Cruise. Which is... Too fast for safe exit. Thanks, Turbach, appreciate it. So I gotta look for that sweet spot. But I don't think I'm going... I think I need to slow down now. Because it looks like I've got 35 seconds ETA to this thing. Yeah, I don't want to go too fast and blow past it. But I just love how you're just passing things like it's a living, breathing galaxy. You know, like not like in some games where you're the only one out there. It feels like you're actually... It's like if you're playing Grand Theft Auto, where there's people and traffic and things going on besides just you. And I'm trying to keep things simple for right now until I get used to the game. I don't want to do anything too crazy. Yeah, John Roy, absolutely. I've just, like, tonight's the first time I've ever actually played this game, so I just need to get used to it a little bit better. I don't want to be an anchor. But yeah, I mean, apparently this game has a huge community to it, which I love. So the more people I can get involved with in this game, the better. I'm just brand new at this game. I just started it tonight. But I'm sure I'll be playing it tomorrow and the day after. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm definitely interested. I just don't want to, you know, I'm still brand new at this. I don't want to get into helping anybody out and then messing things up for anybody. Right now, I'm just going to do simple missions right now, just so I can get used to how to handle the ship and move around in the controls. Almost looks like another comet or something right there. Yeah, Rebecca, if you want to see that, if you go on my YouTube page, you'll be able to see it. Yeah, John, right? That's possible. Sure. I just want to get used to how the game runs for right now, so I don't, you know, because right now I'm still learning how to fly and get from point A to point B. Oh, all right. Well, I mean, I'm liking what I see so far with this game.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
That's a neat little thing it does, like how classical music.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, guys, I really do appreciate the follows. I'm still new at streaming, and I'm trying to get my name out there as best I can. So I appreciate the assistance there. I appreciate it very much. Gots to get paid. Superpower reputation? I guess that must be a larger government rather than just a local local government. I'm sure that little box down there at the very far left probably means that they want you dead and your family dead at any cost. So let's try not to get to that point. I want to get through this game with my head still attached. Yeah, it's a smaller station, so it kind of makes sense. I like that they do that with this game. Wow. Thanks, Rebecca. I appreciate it. I think people like this game. Okay, well, now that I'm here, I appreciate that. My YouTube, I think, only has a few people to it. Not a lot of people know it exists, but every stream I've ever done is on there. Even when I was playing around with the concept on my PS4 and I was playing wrestling games constantly, I was seeing what it could do. Okay, so I don't know how much I can carry. Let's see. Source in return 4 units of fish. What does that mean? Let's see. Oh. Source 4 fish from a suitable market. Estimated cost. Oh, you have to buy something. So I have to find 4 units of fish. Let's see if there's a store here or something. Wow. Chemicals. Food synthetic meat. What is that, like spam? Microbial furnaces, advanced medicines, agri-medicines, basic medicines, technology, waste, weapons. Okay, so apparently this place doesn't have fish. Oh, and it also has a market value. I like that. Cargo sourcing is a trade mode. Alright, well, let's see here. Locate items at other places and bring them back here. Deliver 4 units of agri-medicines. Okay, so on this quest, they give it to you. Convey the goods to Quello Station in the Metet system. This card is unique to the mission. It cannot be replaced if lost. Okay, so that's not too far. It's one jump. Don't have a refinery module. Yeah, O2. So... Okay, so I only have room for 2. But it wants me to take 4, and I don't have the room for it. So I can't do that job. Courier job. Okay, here's one. Deliver data. Let me see how far I have to go with this one. Oh. Okay. Deliver data to the Makurji orbital in the Orna system. Makurji in the Orna system.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hope this isn't too close to that planet. Guess not. Woo! Conflict zone. Yeah, we don't want to go there. Oh, doesn't he deserve a night off? Put the feet up, relax, kick back. Let him have a family night with his wife and kid, huh? What is that ring? Are those planetary courses? Like the orbit around... Okay, I don't want to crash into a comet because that's what it looks like it's about to happen. That's pretty cool. I like that. Military outpost. Alpha Company military outpost. I'm the new guy. Please don't shoot me. Because for one thing, Mukherjee Orbital. Starport Mukherjee Orbital Outpost.
Scan detected.
Okay, I guess this is it. So.
Docking request denied.
I guess I'm too far away. I love that. I still can't get over how the thruster sounds. Oh, there's another ship there. Alright, let's try this again now that I'm closer.
Docking request granted.
Jeez, they don't play around. This almost feels like Skyrim in space. So you can see like other traffic.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, it's a little bit more money. Oh, so there's more factions here. Alpha Company, Omega Company. Let's see. It's a combat mission. I'm not really sure I want to do those just yet, but let's see what it's... You assassinate the known pirate Stopel from Raven Corsair's faction. Looks like it's 2 jumps away. It's not a lot of money though. I can get more money by doing something else. Oh, you got one of those big old Corvettes? I'd love to see that. Fuzong Base in Orna. Matchmaking. Join another ship. Wow. Join a squadron. Holy crap. Voice channels.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
You can be a co-pilot?
2, 1, engage.
What does a co-pilot do in this? A fighter or turrets? So I saw one video where there was a capital ship and it appeared that the player was playing as a capital ship and he was launching fighters. So does that mean I would control one of those fighters in that fight while you were in the capital ship and you could just deploy a fighter and that would be me? Is that how that works? I'm kind of curious to see how this game would work with co-op. But I'm just starting. I can only imagine what it's like once you've been playing this for a while and you've got a whole bunch of stuff. Unidentified signal source. Slow down, it says. What do you think I'm doing? That'd be interesting. Flying the fighter. Now, when you do things like that, do you earn money or an experience or anything like that, or reputation or whatever this game uses? You get money?
Mike Alpha Delta, please submit a landing request on approach, Commander.
Yes, let's not crash into the pylon. God, this reminds me of Babylon 5 like crazy.
Speed restrictions are in effect at this facility. Please comply. Access Pilot 2-1. You are approved for automated docking.
Yeah, right now I'm just kind of learning the basics of this game. I'm just going to keep doing this to earn money, reputation, or whatever. And then once I get used to it and I can get a different ship.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, you can't go back to the starting area?
Docking complete. Ride crew dispatched. Station services are at your disposal.
So once I leave the starting area, you don't go back? Because I need to be able to upgrade things. Because I don't think I'm good enough yet to start doing any combat missions. Ooh, what is this? Interact with Hub Access Terminal Data Link? These actions may be considered illegal at the target destination. Resource extraction site? Well, there's this one mission here. 2 units of grain. God, they got nothing here. Oh, you get attacked by pirates? This is a military outpost, they don't have crap here. Warning of fleet abductions by fleet carriers? Pilots Federation has received reports of untrustworthy offers being made to commanders who recently obtained a pilot's license. These involve the owners of Drake-class fleet carriers enticing a pilot to outfit their ship for mining operations before docking with a larger vessel. It then makes a series of jumps to a distant star system over 800 light-years away, taking the docked ship with it. The commander is encouraged to work on mining hotspots in order to produce income for the fleet. For the fleet carrier, however, their own ship's limited jump range means they are effectively marooned and reliant upon the fleet carrier to be returned to their starting system. All pilots are therefore advised to be aware of hails directing them to HR 6828 or systems in that area. It is also important to exercise extreme caution when docking with any fleet carrier whose owner is unknown. Oh, nice. So they kidnap you. Resource extraction site. Okay, so what is this? No. Passenger lounge. You don't have anyone look. Oh, you can give people a ride someplace? Interesting. Well, let's do a easy mission to someplace where there's a little bit more to it. The Batuta Station in the Sharur system. Great. I gotta find this Sharur system. Okay, so I'm assuming the arrow is where I'm at. So where the hell's the Sharur system at? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Great. I just took a mission and I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so I'm in Orna. It's not even on my damn map.
We will be forced to respond to aggressive action. So mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay.
The Sharur system. Oh, great. Now I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Way the hell over there? Okay, so I have to go to Wolfsagen. Right. This is going to be a distance.
Scan detected.
Alright, so this is getting a little bit more complicated than what I'm used to. Plot route. Okay. So, Sharur. Plot route. Okay. Three jumps. Okie dokie.
Frameshift drive charging. What do you mean, scoop?
So I can see it looks like it tells you down there how much fuel it's going to take to go that far. Oh, you can take fuel from a star? How do you do that?
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll have to get one of those. Probably gonna end up needing that at some point. I don't want to run out of gas.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this part now, at least. Now, are you able to own multiple ships at a time and select which one you want, or can you only have one at a time? Like if you had a combat mission, you could switch to a fighter or a combat ship. Or if you had a mining mission, you could switch to a different mining ship. If that makes any sense. Alright, looks like I'm in the Scharur station, or Scharur system. And I needed to go to Batuta Station. So, okay, so you can have multiple ships then? Okay. Now, do you have to go to that specific dock where it's at, or are they just available wherever? You just dock and then change ships, or do you have to go to that specific dock? Because I think in EVE Online, you could have multiple ships, but you had to go to that specific place where it was. And it was a real pain in the ass if you needed to switch to a combat ship, and you had to fly to where it was, and it wasn't anywhere near where you were. To the station. You can call them, but it costs money and take, yeah. Well, it's worth it if you don't have to actually go there, as long as it's not too expensive. But I would rather that than have to fly and spend all that time to do that. That would be aggravating after a while. Oops, wrong button.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Yeah, I'd rather not fly into a star. Oh, I'm sure. My little dinky spaceship here probably can't do a whole lot, but I'm sure better ships can go further and do more. Because I see once you go in a straight line for so long, it speeds up. Ever hear about the pilot whose career ended short because he plopped right face first into a star? That would suck. It's like the stations are on the other side of the planet. I still got half a tank of gas. Jeez. I'd like to get there relatively today, would be nice. I can already see the potential this game has, though. There's just so much detail, and I love that level of detail. Like with Skyrim, I played that for hours and hours and hours, just messing around, just because of all the detail, all the things you can do. And this is kind of like that. It's like Skyrim in space. There's just so much to do, so much detail. And I love that level of freedom that the game gives you. I could play this for hours. In fact, probably tomorrow after I wake up, I'll probably go live and stream this for a while tomorrow for the weekend. Because next weekend's going to be Ratchet and Clank. That game is just near and dear to me, and I'm dying to play it. So, but once I'm done with that, because if this game only gets better than this, I'm as Beavis and Butthead would say, we're there, dude. All right, let me slow it way down. Whoa, don't crash me. Oh god, the music. So far, I'm loving this. So right now, I'm just doing this to, repetition. Practice and moving and getting around and getting used to the controls and so forth. But once I'm done, once I get more comfortable in moving around and just getting used to the interface, I mean, looks complicated, but it's really not bad. It's left to look for navigation and talking to people, and right for ship functions. You know? So let's get refueled. It's just gonna, you know, take me a little bit of time to get used to it, but I could play this for a long time. I don't know why I haven't gotten this game sooner. I've been eyeballing it for years, but... Because what I might do is, because I have it on my PS5, which is hooked up to my TV, but when you stream from the PS5, you don't get... You know, if I'm sitting on the couch or whatever, I'm not going to have my camera on. I'd probably just be sitting on the couch, and I'd probably just have audio only for me, but I'm wondering what this is going to look like on my TV. Wow. There's only one mission available here? Pilots interested in honing their combat skills are advised to travel to Orna and take part in a war game training exercise. Yeah. Actually, I want to do that. Cool, so now I have to figure out how to get there, which is what I want to do. I need to get used to doing this. Alright, so Orna. I know I've been there at some point, which is up here? Oops. No. Orna. Orna. Okay, why won't it let me select it? Okay, there it is. Plot route. Ooh, that's 4 jumps away. Okay. Alright. Gas is refilled. Let's get out of here.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oops, wrong button.
Cannot comply.
Oops. I hit the trigger and I guess it deploys your guns.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's starting to get a little bit easier to manage getting around now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging. Incoming mission critical message.
What? System-wide conflict between two rebel factions is currently simulated here. This is an opportune time to experience system conflict as part of a training exercise, within the relative safety of pilots at Federation space. We advise you to dock at one of the stations controlled by either opposing faction. You can also travel to the station operated by our Wargame Administration team if you wish. Okay. What happened? I got too close to the sun, I guess. Just look at the steam coming off the panel. Yeah, I guess I got too close to the sun. I wasn't meaning to fly into it. Good lord.
Frameshift drive charging.
Escape vector?
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why am I taking heat damage? I'm nowhere near that sun.
Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Why? I'm nowhere near that sun. Alright, let me stop here and get my bearings. Okay. Oh, the drive was overheating? Is that because I was using it too much? I guess if you're running a car in high revs for so long, after a while the engine just gives up. Well, that's cool, but you have to move the controller to do that. It's like, I guess if it's in VR, that's cool. Yeah, I was aiming for the escape vector, but the second it went into a jump, it started overheating.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I wasn't sure what I was doing wrong there. I was aiming right. It said escape vector, so I figured that's the logical place to point the ship. Oh, you can get heat sinks for the engine? So I might have to get that in that fuel scoop.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay, I think I screwed something up. I think I broke something. I'm pretty sure my ship isn't supposed to make that kind of noise. Yeah, it just flashed on the screen real quick of emergency stop, and since I figured I was about to crash into something, I figured I better do it. I guess that generates heat too.
Frameshift drive charging. 2, 1, engage. Docking request granted. Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Let me set this thing down for a spell.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh, I took damage apparently. Everything's loaned. I guess I can't do anything with this ship yet. Browse shot. don't have anything here. Well, I mean, I'd like to do some of the combat missions, but I would imagine I would have to get more weapons or better weapons, but these are utility mounts. Optional. Shield generator. Empty internal compartment. Collects fuel by scooping hydrogen from the vicinity of a suitable star. Collector limpet. Directs limpets to collect canisters, salvage, and straight chunks. Fuel tanks. Refineries. I don't think there's anything I can do with that until I get a bigger ship. I'm assuming a limpet is something like a drone of some sort, like a worker bee. Directs limpets to collect canisters, salvage, and asteroid chunks. Oh! The repair an amount of damage to the hull of a targeted ship, so you could repair someone else? It's good teamwork. But this fuel scoop, I remember you guys were telling me about this fuel scoop. $309 credits? That's nothing. Hell yeah. Alright. There, so now I have a fuel scoop. Alright. Alright, so this is this war game thing that I'm doing. Why did it say Shields Online? What's going on? Did, Oh, okay. I guess that really wasn't a mission per se. It was just go to this place if you want to participate. Alright, so where do you go to do that? You just kind of happen to come across a fight and help out? I mean, I'd like to do that. Go assist the police with something. Oh, so you just happen to come across it and then you just help? I'm assuming that the targeting system will tell you if it's a police ship or a... So is that like a chance meeting? Look for a resource extraction site? And you just kind of go there and see what happens? Conflict zone. Well, let me just go to this conflict zone then.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alpha Company versus Omega Company. Well, I figured I'd start small and work my way up. Entering conflict zone. Hey Lexington, welcome to the channel. Just checking out this game for the first time. So I'm a little new at this. Okay, I'm here, but I don't... I don't think there's any specific place that I'm going to other than just the general area. Yeah, I haven't played this before tonight. I'm just kind of experimenting with things. Nothing in range. At least not yet, anyway. Oh, looks like there's some gunfire up ahead. I guess I just picked somebody. System Defense Force. Nope, don't want to do that. Oh wow, there's a ton of them. So this is going to be pretty interesting.
Target shields offline.
I like how it shows the orientation of your target like that. I like that radio traffic like that. So, what about this guy here? System Defense Force. This seems a little intense. Elite? Yeah, I don't want to engage him yet. Lawless. So the Lawless, does that mean he's a bad guy? Alpha Company, no, I don't want to attack him. Guess that's my guy. So how do you put...
Frameshift charge detected.
I think I just died. So does that mean I'm dead? Well, it's my first battle and my first death. But how do you change? I mean, I can see the in the bottom right the meters for power, but how do you change power into weapons? Because my laser kept running out of power. This is just some combat practice, is really all it is. But I can see why the... I can see why combat would be appealing in this game. That was pretty intense. With the D-pad? Okay. Alright, well, let's get back in the fight. A resource site? Resource extraction site? Like this? Okay, we'll give this a shot.
Frameshift drive charging.
The combat really does seem intense. I like it.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, this game's gonna eat a lot of my time. I can tell already. I've only been playing this for about 4 hours, and I'm hooked. Wow. Shaw Zero, you seem like you've been playing this for a little while, at least a lot longer than me. My cushion moved on me. Ugh. I did slow down. You probably know more than me. I just started, so any bit of advice I'll take. Silent running. I forgot you could do that. And I can only imagine what the some of the bigger stuff could be when you're involved in bigger capital ships and you have a better ship. Because my thing that I'd like to aim for is do combat missions. You know, get a ship that's got a lot of weapons on it and then go off a hunt for pirates and stuff. That's the kind of thing that I'd really like to do. Conflict zone. I'm going to a resource extraction site. Ooh, asteroids. I guess the silent running would be good if you're overwhelmed with enemies and you're trying to hide before you can get away. And hiding in asteroids like this would be a good place to hide. Who's gonna scan me? Doesn't look like there's anybody here. But then again, I'm not really there yet. So I guess if you like to do mining to get money, this is a good place to do it. But I imagine if you're trying to mine resources, you'd probably get attacked by pirates. Yeah, it's at full throttle right now. Aha! I see now. Light bulb just came on. So I've got full power to engines now. One new contact. System authority vessel and a keelback. It's like somebody's here mining. Ooh, I see some combat going on over here. Oh, look at that. Wanted. Aha!
Scan detected.
I'm just flying around at the moment. I think they, I think I'm alone here with a bunch of bad guys. Oh, wait, no. I got this guy. Looks like authority vessel. Looks like he's just flying around. They're not really doing anything. Looks like the fight's over. So let me just wait and see what happens now. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot them. They're green. No, what? What's this? Oh, wait, no, I thought he was shooting at something. It's this guy. Looks like they're breaking to go after somebody. Oh, I hear gunfire. That's a big ship. This reminds me of that meme where you poke him with a stick. Come on, do something. Come on. It's like there's nobody here. System authority vessel has deployed hardpoints. Does that mean he armed his weapons? Oh, he's shooting at somebody now. Well, there's nobody really for me to shoot at this point. Federal dropship? Wanted. He's deploying weapons. Now he's shooting. What happened? I deployed my weapons and it just cut off all power. Look, my shields are down and recharging. How did that happen? All I did was deploy my weapons because I was going to help that authority vessel there. And as soon as I put them away, I got my stuff back. But it's like they're wrecking everything within seconds. It's like I'm not even getting a chance to do anything, because by the time I even notice what they're doing, they blew up whatever they're shooting at. But that's kind of a scary thought, to lose life support like that.
Shields online.
Oh, you know what it is? It's because I have that fuel scoop. Let me deactivate that. That's what happened. That's what my problem was. The fuel scoop was taking up too much power. I heard someone calling a mayday. So now, alright, there's my guns. Alright, that's what happened. I deactivated that fuel scoop and now everything's normal again. So I flew away. I was too busy dealing with that. Who's scanning me? Yeah, I was, well, I had installed it and I forgot, and it was active, so I just deactivated it. Okay, so is Federal like the bad guys? Because it's, see, Federal dropship, it says wanted on it. I'm gonna engage him. What about this guy here? Nope, he's one of the good guys. Bounty claim 75,000 just for like 5 shots? Holy crap. That's like 3 times the amount of money I was making on one mission alone. Holy shit. Holy moly. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. High wake. I guess that means there's somebody in... I keep wanting to say hyperspace because I've been watching Babylon 5 like every day for like the last week and a half, so... I wish they made a game like this that was something like Star Trek or Babylon 5 or Star Wars with this much detail. They couldn't... They would be swimming in money if they did that. Oh, so you don't get the money until you make it back to a port? Whoa, don't want to fly into that. Don't want to fly into that. Ah, I see. Well, I don't see anybody here. Oh, what? Nope, someone's shooting at him. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't get anything for that, though. I guess he didn't have a bounty. Eagle or Imperial Eagle? How much do those usually go for about? I mean, how much money do I need to start looking to get to? The canister just floating along right here. I love how it's showing the shield impacts on the target screen there. I'm getting him. He must be pretty good, because we're all pounding on him, and he's just kind of... Whoa, was that a missile? Oh, his shields are recharging, though. I've got everything into my weapons. Boom! 94 grand. Let's see, now the cops, I guess you could call them, are scanning me. Scan away. I'm empty. I'm just here to shoot things. So I should get the Eagle? That's your best recommendation? Because you guys know more than me, so if you recommend, I'll go for it. Because I'd love to be able to grab a ship and then, you know, build it up to my... I want it to be a combat ship. I like going after bounties and stuff. That seems cool to me. Imperial Eagle? There's a difference, I guess. So an Imperial Eagle, and then I assume you have to purchase all of the stuff for it, and then you got to manage your power plant, which is cool, by the way. I like that. I like that you have to do that. I like that detail. What? Is this guy shooting the cops? We ain't gonna have that. You're mine, buddy. What's those red X's mean? Out of range, okay. He's running. Yeah, you better run. Ah, they got him. Something like this, I could do this all day. See, now I hear weapons fire. Boosts! Thank you. I forgot all about that. I totally forgot about boosting. Thank you. In wings. I mean, he has a wingman? Can't seem to catch up to him, though. Well, duh. Wow, they set up a crime scene? For a couple of million? Yeah, but I don't have a couple of million. So as long as it says wanted, clean. Weapon ports out. Oh, look at that. He's venting plasma. That's awesome. Where'd he go? Come here, I got you. It looks like he's just sitting still. That's weird. Look at that, he's just sitting still. Unless they blow his engines.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Maybe that's what happened, because that's just suicide to just sit still when you're being shot at. Oh, I could... This game is good. I'm liking this. His toaster said, "Screw you guys, I'm going home." Don't mind me, officer. I'm just here to shoot the bad guys. Yeah, back to base. Okay. Let's see what's closest. Fuzhong base. Oh, I'm too close to the asteroids or something, I guess? Oh, yeah, I see what it means now. Thanks, yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate that very much. I'm still new at streaming, still trying to get my name out there, so... appreciate you guys' help. and all this, because like I said, I just started playing this a few hours ago, and I have no idea, so I really do appreciate you guys helping me out. You're humongous help. I can't thank you enough. And if you guys ever decide that you want to hook up and play multiplayer in this, if that's a thing, if we're able to join a game together, look me up. I'll be more than happy to. Even if it's just, if you guys are doing whatever and you need someone to shoot. Right now I'm playing with a controller only because I'm using my PlayStation 4 to stream this. I have it on my PS5, so I can play it on my TV if I want. But yeah, I'm playing with a controller. I would have preferred the keyboard and mouse, but yeah, I'm just playing this. I would have gotten the computer version, but I don't think my computer can handle streaming and this game's graphics at the same time. I was having that problem with MechWarrior 5. I tried to stream that, and my computer was like, no. So I'm using my PS4 to stream. And I also downloaded it on my PS5 so I can play it on my big TV, which I am dying to see what that looks like on my TV. Because right now I'm playing this on my monitor, which is it's a wide monitor. I have a widescreen monitor in 4K. But because I'm streaming this, I only get a small portion of my screen. No, there's no, apparently I'm learning that there is no crossplay. So PC and consoles don't intermix like Call of Duty does. So I've heard no, that's not a thing so far, which is a shame. Because if that was the case, I would use the PlayStation to stream it, but I would use the computer to play by myself, but I guess I should do this.
Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, I'm using my PlayStation 4 to stream, but the PlayStation 5 is too powerful for my interface card, that I've used hooked up to my computer, so I have to use the PS5's internal streaming software. Playing in open? I have no idea. I just started the game. I have no idea what that means. I just hit start and started playing. Is there a way I can check? I'll tell you. Because I swear, I just started playing this and I knew nothing of it. I'm still learning, and you guys are a wealth of knowledge, and I appreciate it. I have no idea if it's open play or solo. I just hit the start. So, if there's do you know how I can check? I don't think I've seen any other players, but I think you have to be invited or invite somebody to the game, which is what I would prefer. Otherwise, it would be an MMO, and I'm over those. But is there a way I can check? Because once I get to this base, I can check real quick. Crap! It's going too fast. Alright, well, let's see. Current game mode, open play. So, yeah, it tells you right there on the bottom. Although I'm stuck with my my gamer tag is different than Blue Cooper, because my gamer tag is the same as it's been since Halo 2 and online gaming became a thing. So it gave me the opportunity to change it, but I was a little reluctant since I've had it for so long. I went to go change it, then I felt a little nostalgic, and I was like, not really want. I probably should, but I don't know. I am in Orna. I'm at Orna. I'm at Orna at the Fuzhong base, about to dock. Whoa, 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 no. Wrong button. Oh, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me.
Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 1-2. Automated docking initiated.
I'm sure it is, because I haven't gone very far. I've only been going but like 1 or 2 jumps away at a time. Oh god, please don't crash. Please don't crash. It's autopilot right now. The computer's gonna crash me! What is it doing? I'm not controlling it. It's the computer just crashed me. I hope they pay for that. Wow. Does that happen often? The computer just crashed my ship. I hope they pay for that damage. Is that an enemy ship I'm about to dock next to? Awkward.
Landing gear deployed.
Emerge.
On the ground. Ground crew dispatched. You are most welcome, Commander.
Wow, they're happy to see me. I feel loved. Wow, I guess that means I'm earning some more reps since they're happy to see me. Contacts. Search and rescue, authority contact, combat. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh, redeem bounty vouchers. What? What? Look how much money that is. 855,000. What? Oh my god. Making it rain. Woo! Can't go there? Well, if you tell me where you want me to go, I'll meet you somewhere. So I'm all fueled up and ready to go. That looks like a mouthful. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Okay. But I can search for it. So I should probably get a new ship then, huh? But I need something that can fight, because that's what I want to do. Commodities. Is this where you find new ships? Weapons, waste, chemicals. Yeah, where do I find that? The advanced maintenance? No. Paint work. Yeah, you scratched my paint. So where's the shipyard at? Under the store? Oh, look at this. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is something else. Okay, that's like something I don't want to deal with, that kind of store. There's no shipyard here. So should I go to that new system with the ship I've got? Because there's no shipyard here. Let's see if I can find it on the map. H-E... Oh, that's not too far away. I mean, it's gonna take me... How many jumps? 1, 2, 3 jumps away. And it looks like it was a blue color. Blue in color. Is that a good thing? 72 light years away. Well, I can go there. That's no problem. But once I get there, can I buy a new ship once I get there? Because I'd like to get a new ship with more weapons and such. Because that's what I want to do. I want to do more combat. Liebig? That's familiar. I think I remember seeing that somewhere. Okay. Well, I've got the destination locked there, so God, that Liebig. I swear I remember seeing that somewhere. Alright, well, it's going to take me a couple minutes to get there, so let me get started. But once I get there, I really need to buy a new ship. And I've got, I think, 855,000. Is that going to be enough to get a new ship and oh, look at that rank. So I've got 964,000. Is that going to be enough to get a... Okay. Is 964,000 going to be enough to get a combat ship with decent weapons? Or do I need to get more money? That's good? Okay. Alright, well, give me a couple minutes, because I'll have to get moving. I'm launching now.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
And maybe tomorrow I'll try docking manually. Just for the hay of it. Oops.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, when I get to where you're at, will I see you there? I mean, so how does that work? Do you just kind of randomly run into other players? Brought me out of hyperspace before I crash into a star. That's a good thing. Wait for my weapon or my engines to cool down.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm using my PS4. But PS4, PS5, I don't think it matters because on the PS5 it's running the PS4 version. I don't think there's really any difference.
System scan complete.
So what is a wing? Is that like a guild or clan or something? I hope I have enough fuel to get there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, party? Okay. Well, I'm working my way to you.
4, 3, 2,
1. I could try bringing that fuel scoop online and practicing with that, since I'm like right here.
Warning, temperature critical.
This isn't a fuel star? How can you tell? Oh, I'm here. I'm in the, however you pronounce it, Heikatl system. But my engines are hot, so I have to... Ooh, what is this? Why is this marked off? Someone's got a space station called Empok Nor. Come on. That's funny. YouTube. Wow. I have a bounty on me? How can you tell? Neutral, neutral. Reputation, neutral, neutral. Alright, so where am I going now? I don't have any bounties. Liebig Station. Yeah, because I'm not finding this Liebig Station. So it's in the system, but I'm not finding the station. Oh wait, there it is. I see it.
Cannot comply.
Why not?
Cannot comply.
Oh. That's weird. Why did I have my gun ports activated?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We'll go. What happened? Did I lose connection or something? My engines are going, but I'm not moving. What's going on? It's like it looks like I'm not moving at all. It's like the game locked up or something. I can't move. I can't. Oh, wait, there it goes. That was weird. That was like the game locked up or something. It's loading. Well, this is all new space. I've never been here before. You would think if it was loading, it would say something. That was weird though. I thought it locked up on me. But as massive as this game is, it makes sense that it would have to load. That's the first time it's ever done it to me. But I haven't been in any of these places, so it makes sense, I guess. So I'm almost here at the station. Alright, coming out of hyperdrive. Elevators are long hallways. Looks like it's loading again. But I swear, I'm getting a huge Babylon 5 vibe from this. Yeah, it's like I'm getting some huge Babylon 5 vibes from this. Whoa, 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 no, whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. Jeez.
This is a weapon-free zone, Commander. Acts of aggression will not be tolerated.
It was an act of wrong button.
Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 01. You are clear for automated approach.
So I'm gonna land in here and then see about getting a new ship.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our starboard, Commander.
All those squares or triangles are real pilots? Okay. Shipyard. So, Imperial Eagle, is this the one you were talking about? Because I think I actually have enough for it. Oh, triangles, weapons ready. Good to know. Ship transfer. Speed and combat. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Ship's armor and shields have been enhanced. One of the small hardpoints originally has been replaced with a medium hardpoint. High-speed attack ship. Yes. That is what I want. Let's see what else they got here. Imperial Clipper. Imperial Cutter. Empire rank of Duke or higher. Ooh, I like that rank system. I can see what you mean about the difference between the Eagle and the Imperial Eagle. So, does it come with weapons, or do I have to buy the weapons and install them? Guess we'll find out. Comes with weapons. Okay, upgrade everything. There it is. Alright. Imperial Eagle. With money to spare. Okay, outfitting. Oh, she's a beaut. Ship's weapons. 1F pulse laser. Rating F. Yeah, those aren't as good as the ones I had. Empty medium hardpoint. Okay, but first we'll worry about these. 1F pulse laser. Ooh, choices. Pulse lasers. Beam lasers. That sounds interesting. 1F, 1G. Oh, well that's crap. The only weapons they have here for sale are crappy ones. Beam lasers. Ugh. But it does less damage. Torpedoes. Tell me more. Torpedo pylon. That might be good for my medium hard point, just for that. But But there's no... Okay, pulse lasers are not an upgrade. That's not an upgrade. Burst lasers. No. Less damage per second. Cannons. Need something that does more damage. Missiles. Yeah, I was trying to stick with lasers, but they don't really have anything here that's any good. Everything's a downgrade. So... I don't really think I'm finding anything here that would be an upgrade. Multi-cannons. Ooh. That does more damage. But it's probably got ammo, doesn't it? Yeah, ammo. It's using that C word! Alright, the first thing about this game I don't like. I am not saying that C word out loud. So, I'm kind of thinking... What about this medium? Why is that red? Insufficient credits. Ah. But it's using up too much power. Oh wait, no it's not. It's within my threshold. It just uses more power, obviously, because it's a third weapon. So why don't I just stick with the weapons I've got, but add this one in my medium slot? Wow, 500,000? Alright, put it on there. Alright, I got 2 little guns and 1 big gun. Well, medium gun. Well, I added 1 weapon. Okay. Okay. If there's anything I need to shut down... No. Doesn't look like there's anything I need to shut down. I should be good to go. let me see something here. Let me read something about insurance. Alright, I'm gonna launch from the station. In my brandy new ship. Don't want to scratch the paint on its first flight.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
There you are. Utilities?
Scan detected.
What's optionals and utilities? This thing is a little faster. I'm right. Yeah, I'm right here next to you. I'm off to your port slightly and down. I'll follow you wherever you're going. Just let me know. I have... well, let me look. I have 352,000. $352,000. The main star? Okay. So would that be Cattle A? Is that what that would be? The nav beacon? Which one's the nav beacon? I don't see one. Oh wait, there. What's going on?
Warning. Observe minimum clearance distance.
Did something just crash into me? Nav beacon?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
It's definitely different. And you guys that gave me a follow, whenever I get out of here, I'll give you guys a follow back. I always reciprocate with that kind of thing. So now in this area, we're just looking for just some bad guys to shoot pirates and such?
Frameshift drive charging.
This thing is a lot faster.
2, 1, engage.
So I guess it's better to go as a group when you do that. Alright. I am here. Did you find anything over there to shoot at? So, I see your name up there, and looks like it says private security under that. Is that what you're targeting? Am I assuming correctly? I'm coming up behind you, so if you engage, I'll shoot at whatever you're shooting at. My weapons are not armed. Yeah, I'm coming up behind you, about 6 kilometers behind you. Oh, there's something shooting at something here. Yep, I'm 5 kilometers behind you. System authorities dispatching. I love how you can see the engine trails. Okay.
Target destroyed.
So are these federal agents good guys or bad guys? Ooh, he's got missiles. Oh, that's cool. If you screw up, then they dispatch the cops there. So what are you shooting at?
Target shields online.
Wanted? Okay. Right, here's one that looks like a bad guy.
Target shields offline.
Ah, he's out of range.
Target shields online.
Boom!
Target destroyed.
I think I struck debris. No, I'm in good shape. I thought I struck debris. So basically, if I see anybody that has a wanted sign on him, shoot him. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, nope. Don't want to shoot at them. So when it says clean, does that mean it's got no bounty on it? Oh, I'm just looking around right now. I'm just waiting until somebody shoots at something, and then I just shoot it also. Nah, you're alright, Mikey. You've been behaving yourself tonight. I appreciate it. So it's kind of like you're on patrol here. Kind of like it. This is the kind of game I can just plop down on the couch or something and just... I'm dying to see how this is going to look on my big TV on my PS5. And then if that's the case, do you play with a headset? Like you would like with Call of Duty or something? Because I've got another headset I use with my PS5. That way, when I'm not streaming, we can communicate using that. If you want. But I am very quickly falling in love with this game. Mostly harmless. Hey, we got one here. My target's wanted. You want to engage? Nihal. And once you engage, I'll just join you. He's deploying hard points. Looks like he's going after that Mamba. Shit, I lost him. Here's another one here that's wanted. Someone's shooting him. I got another one here. This Cobra Mark III, Zola Mercer. I'm gonna engage.
Target shields offline. Frameshield charge detected.
Boom.
Target destroyed.
And I imagine if you accidentally shoot the cop there, I'm sure they probably whip your ass. I can't help the delay. That's Twitch's end, I suppose. But yeah, if we were playing this not streaming, then that would be a lot better. Nope, this one's clean. Alright, we got some more coming in here. Gotta... Nope, clean. Clean. Nope, clean. So, if you get into a fight with somebody wanted, do the cops come and help you? I got one here. Dolphin. Three. I'm gonna start gaining up on him. I'm engaging him. It's this guy here. I've got. You're right in front of him.
Frameshift charge detected.
Alright, I'm shooting. Oh, these lasers don't aim like the last ones did. In my last ship. Ooh, he's fast. He's real fast. Oh, he went to hyperspace, or hyperspeed. Damn, he got away. But we're 17 kilometers away from the nav beacon though, and there looks like there's stuff going on over there. Yeah, there's fighting going on. We strayed too far away. Well, I'm sure with Twitch, I mean, I'm not even an affiliate, so they probably have a whole lot of things that I'm not able to do. I'm sure once I make affiliate, I'll be able to... I mean, I'll be able to have my camera in a higher resolution and such. Oh, he's clean. I mean, that's really what I'm waiting on. It's just to make affiliate. Cause I've got to get past 50 followers and more, and then things will start working out better for me. Cause the camera I have is a 1080 camera, but it's not broadcasting that because I'm behind this new guy wall. I got one here. My target's wanted. Oops. If I hit you, I'm sorry. I wasn't meaning to.
Target shields offline.
My bigger gun is constantly overloading. I think someone else is shooting at you. I mean, I'm getting 30,000 a pop. But I guess if you kind of hang around and do this for a while, it all adds up. But this weapon that I've got is constantly overloading. My beam laser. Well, if they do more damage, then that's fine. It's just my beam laser is constantly overloading, and I don't know why. I guess you can only use it so much. Okay, the authority vessel is going after somebody. Oof, I love that engine sound. That's nice.
Scan detected.
Slim pickings now. Ooh, there's one. Oh, she's got... Oh, they were coming right at me. This one's doing some... Collision. My shields are offline.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Hull integrity critical. Target destroyed.
Wow, I'm in bad shape. I took some hits. Yeah, I've got... It said I have critical hull damage. Alright, my shields are back up, but it's saying I've got hull damage. Yeah, one of my weapons are hit. And my thrusters are the worst. So I've got lowered maneuverability. fleet carrier? Oh, kind of want to see that. So, this Mickelson port is probably the best deal. Yeah, I'm moving. I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, I've got 29% on my thrusters, but everything else is decent. But I need to repair. So. Yeah, my module's all working, just... Alright, I'm gonna go to Mickelson Port.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Why am I taking heat damage? Alright, there it goes. I gotta figure out a better arrangement for my weapons. Yeah, it did not take long once my shields were down. Once my shields went down, I think I took like 2 hits and it was like, you know, hull damage critical. But I've probably got about another 20 minutes left and then I have to go to bed. I have to get some things done tomorrow. I mean, I could play this all day. But I've been playing this, I think, for about 5 hours now.
Mike Alpha Delta. This is an independent star system commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. landing on docking bay 27. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Yeah, 4 hours and 45 minutes straight I've been playing this. Yeah, decent money. Because every ship we destroyed was, I think, around 30,000 a pop. But I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is, yeah, tomorrow I'll do extraction sites and see what I get. It split the money? Well, that's fair. I mean, you did most of the work anyway. I'm just having fun playing this. This is a good game.
Contact. Commence system shutdown. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
So I'm gonna have to come up with some sort of a better way for my weapons, because the weapons that I was using before kind of had like a aim assist almost, where it tracked a little bit better, but I was doing a whole lot of damage with it. So my medium gun actually does aiming, but it only lasts for about half a second before it burns out. But I really do appreciate all the help. I have 351,000. Oh wait, I haven't turned in my Ooh, I got 437,000 from the bounties. So now I'm up to 788. That gives me enough money to work modifying my ship a little bit with some different weapons. Yeah, that's pretty good money. Oh yeah, that wasn't a lot of time at all. $600? Nice. But I'm gonna see what kind of modifications I can get from my ship, but then I have to call it a night, because I have got to get some sleep. So there's optional. Oh yeah. Empty military compartment. Yeah, that's what it was telling me too, 30K. So I'm wondering if there's something as far as like heat sinks or something. Utility map. What's this? Point defense turret? Fully automated anti-missile defense system that tracks and fires upon missiles. Huh. Don't quite think I need that yet. Module that transfers thermal energy into a disposable heat sink and ejects it, immediately reducing a ship's temperature. Scanner incorporates real-time communication with multiple law enforcement networks to confirm outstanding bounties. Ooh. Hull reinforcements. Definitely use that. Let's see, what's this? Doesn't use up any power. Ooh, that takes up way too much power. But the hull reinforcements are something I could really use. I kind of like these, get the 2D. 298. Power plant. I have I am using this one. Okay, so is that how it works in this? So so A is best, and then the lower down the alphabet is worse? Yeah, I got a 3A here. And I can afford it. But it definitely gives me a whole lot more power. What about 2B? So I got... It's expensive. It's going to take up half my money for this power plant. But that's a huge upgrade. That's going to give me a lot more power to work with. Go D only? Yeah, this costs a whole lot less. Well, I can get the 2A. So I can get this one right here, and that'll give me a lot more power. Alright, I'll get the 2A. It's definitely an upgrade, and it's within my budget. And if I got the 2B, it's half the price, or a third of the price. Top speed. I'll get the 2B. Well, well, let's see, thrusters. Okay, well, let's see. I can get the 2A thrusters, 2B thrusters. I get these. So I'm trying to watch my budget. And then once I get the more money, then I can always upgrade it then. No, it's all good. Yeah, I'm going to bed here soon. I've got to get some sleep because I've got some things I got to do tomorrow. But then after that, I'll be back on here. Life support. Let's see. Hang on. Wow, that only cost 20,000. Yeah, I'm gonna get the best one. Okay, thrusters. I already did that. Frame. Bulkheads. Ooh, that's expensive. Yeah, that makes this right here is making my ship lighter. Alright, well, let me look at this power plant now. Power distributor. Man, that takes a lot of power. Alright, I think I've got everything upgraded on this thing now. Oh, fuel stores, I need to... Oh. Not really a whole lot of options for fuel tanks. But I think this thing's as good as it's going to get. Now I just need to worry about the weapons. So, I mean, I would like to have... Nothing really good here. Not a whole lot of good weapons. Yeah, I added some hull reinforcement, so my hull should be a lot better than it was. Because my hull was crap. Even the lowest of upgrades were an upgrade. But as far as weapons, I'm not going to get a lot of upgrades in this place. At least as far as weapons, I mean. Yeah, there's... I'm going to have to go somewhere else to look for weapons. Tracking assists. On a terminal with fully automated target tracking. Gimbaled. Alright, well the small ones I need to have aim assist. It does a little less damage, but... yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence. Automated target tracking. Now, I don't know anything about this game as far as databases or anything. But I'll have to do some internet research. Because, I mean, seriously, I need to go to bed, get some sleep. I've got a few things I've got to do tomorrow, and then I'll be back on here. But I'm not going to get any decent weapons at this port. All the weapons here suck. I mean, I like the pulse lasers, but I like that target tracking. This does less damage. Okay. That's less damage, but target tracking though is very nice. Beam laser. Yeah, there's no beam lasers here. I might keep that up on my laptop while I'm playing this. So what I'll do tomorrow then is just work on upgrading my ship. I'll, go to these exchange points. Let's see, empty military compartment. That looks like that adds on a lot of weight though. 2 tons. This one it's 1 ton. Yeah, I think my core internal's in a lot better shape than it was. Ooh, that takes a lot of power. Holy crap. Ooh, cargo racks? That's another 2 capacity. But what I need... Are these repair limpets worth it? Like if you're out in the middle of nowhere and you're really desperate to get something fixed, like your canopy. I guess you can't, Super Cruise Assist. Thargoid? Isn't that the creepy looking alien things that look like a flower or something and make weird sounds? I hear they're not to be screwed with. Yeah. Kind of like if you see one, you run. Well, then I'm just starting, so I'm nowhere near that level. Yeah, I need a little bit more practice before I start going after things that'll kill me in 2 seconds. But at least my ship is in much better shape than it was. I'll get a little bit more money and then look at upgrading my weapons even more. Alright, well, it's almost 4:30 for me, so I've got to get to bed. I could keep playing this, but better call it quits at some point. But I appreciate your guys' help, really, I do. Because I'm brand new at this, and it's gonna take me a few days to learn all the important stuff. But I'll be on here a lot, for sure. And then when I'm not streaming it, I'll be probably playing it on my big TV, so. But I'm gonna have to call it a night. But seriously, I mean it. I really appreciate you guys helping me out. Because I'd probably still be doing courier missions at this point if that was the case. If it was just me, because I like to play it safe. And just find a way to just rack up the money. So I will hopefully see you guys again. It was nice meeting you. Again, I can't thank you enough for all the help. And if you guys have any missions or anything you need an extra gun, I'll go. Probably won't survive, but I'll go. So look for me online. I'll probably be on here doing this. If you're actually in the game, I'm gonna leave it open, and then you should be able to find me. But again, I can't thank you guys enough for all the help you've given. And I'm just gonna keep working on, building up, because this game is amazing. It was much better than I thought it was gonna be. So I'm gonna call it a night. It's 4:30, and I appreciate it. Everybody have a good night, and I'll see you later on today after some sleep. Good night.